Ja, mir geht's gut. Mir geht's gut. Was macht dein Zahn besser? Beziehungsweise das Loch. Die gezogene Stelle, die Wunde, ich weiß nicht, wie ich es nennen soll. Gibt es zum Eingang des Tals der Gefallenen? Habe ich Pfeile? Habe ich. Rede mit, wo ist sie denn? Wahrscheinlich über mir, ne? Shit. Ah, okay. Naja.
There's Marshal Vera with one of the missing Danach.
Scheiße. Oh, komm. Ah, da ist eine Leiter. Ich wollte schon sagen, hier könnten doch wirklich Kletterpunkte an der Wand sein. Da ist er.
Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Danach who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange
Die
glowing
Rüstung
lights
ist
off
aber
the
auch
coast.
Hammer von der.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Vera, you were made a marshal at the Cool Route. And you were by Hikaru's side in the final stand against Regala.
And you're the one who flew on the wings of the 10, ended Regala's threat in a single combat.
I was just doing what I could to help.
In an amazing way, and I saw what you did with my own eyes. Here I thought the Cool Route was the best day of my life, becoming a marshal, bearing witness to the vision of unity. But you really outdid yourself against Regala. I have a lot to live up to.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Sounds like the Zenith space.
Don't know what that is, but maybe?
If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley. Earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Iveka after the third day. Then machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Vera found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but we couldn't run fast enough.
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your
Stimmt, es
side.
gibt auch noch 2 Brutstätten, die machen wir im Endgame auch noch. Maschinenstreit lernen wir noch. Wir entdecken noch die letzten Fragezeichen im Endgame. Und die Brutstätten machen wir noch. Ah, und Rennen. Aber ja, das wird, denke ich, relativ schnell gehen. Also auch nach dem Finale wird es wohl noch so 2 oder 3 Streams, denke ich, noch geben.
Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Also es wird uns noch nicht so lange verlassen, aber ich werde mal größere Pausen dazwischen machen, damit ich die anderen Games fertig machen kann.
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure. Save this green shine for something special. A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial? Okay, better follow the trail.
Okay, wollte mich nur mal kurz, wenn mal ein Gebüsch da ist, mich im Gebüsch verstecken, falls hier oben schon irgendein Viech ist. Aber wohl noch nicht.
Hope this bridge holds up. It is a long way to fall. I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial. Oh, made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the horse. Vera mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there. Good machine. Bad one, too. Another dead machine. Took a lot of hits to bring this one down. Better be ready for anything. A dead Danach. That must be Dax. Nako's brother.
Okay.
There's the waterfall and killing machines as promised. If I'm right, there should be a lure around here. I might be able to find it with my focus. That'll explode if I hit it with a purge water arrow.
Ja, ich versuche zuerst die Teile abzuschießen. Dann ist nachher ein bisschen einfacher auszuschalten. Okay, ein Scanner-Ohr hat er wohl noch. Ah, shit. War zu früh. Da kommt irgendwie Frost oder was, ne? Nicht ab. Das ist so eine Änderung jetzt. Wenn du einen gewissen Prozentsatz an Schaden direkt instant machst, dann nehmen dich die Maschinen gleich wahr. Das heißt, da kannst du dich nicht mehr verstecken. Das heißt, zu große Crits, da kannst du nicht mehr im Stealth bleiben.
There. It's clear. Now let's see if there's a lure around here.
Ja, das kenne ich mir. Mir ist ja auch im Lockdown einer abgebrochen, ein Zahn, und das
Always good to have extra.
war dann nachher auch so, dass man den dann nichts mehr reparieren konnte und man dann halt eben so die restlichen Fragmente noch rausziehen musste, und ja, da hatte ich auch da so eine Stelle im... Beziehungsweise hatte auch einer, der gefehlt hat, auf der anderen Seite auch einen Backenzahn. War irgendwie, als ich so, ich weiß nicht, 13, 14 war, habe ich mal auf was Hartes gebissen und habe mir da auch den Zahn abgebrochen, musste gezogen werden. Und da habe ich das auch schon mitgemacht. Ja, ist unheimlich nervig, dauert auch eine Weile. Ist hier noch irgendwas? Hier ist doch ein Suchgebiet. So, mein Wasserfall nach einem Köder. Dann gucken wir doch mal beim Wasserfall. So direkt am Wasserfall wird es wohl wahrscheinlich nicht sein, aber... Ich habe auch jetzt eben nicht aufgepasst, was Eloy gesagt hat. Vielleicht haben wir auch schon... Ich habe auch schon das gemacht, was wir hier machen sollten.
A machine loader. Just what I thought. But this one looks advanced.
Brücke den
I see
Köder.
its tech.
Ach, das sind diese... Okay. Ja, ich hab's verstanden.
Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing. There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called the Juniors? Some Zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Was that tracked in machines to kill intruders here? I guess this lower's shut down now. I should head to the cliff south of the Horus. There might be another lure there.
Na komm schon, entdeck mir das Lagerfeuer. Jetzt.
Okay. I think I'm in the area Akira mentioned. There's definitely nothing machines here. If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find it. I could pick up an energy cell from the Horus if I fly. Might help deal with the machines.
Oh, shit. Donnerkiefer sogar. Ja, mache ich genau das gleiche. Ich gucke, dass ich die Minenwerfer loswerde. Und... Oh, shit. Ah, Kacke. Diese anderen Biester sind auch hier. Das könnte noch zum Problem werden, weil die scannen können und mich dann beim Versteck erkennen.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
Ja, ich weiß. Das wäre jetzt natürlich wertvoll, wenn ich die schon gemacht hätte. Die Brutstätte, um die Donnerkiefer zu überbrücken, oder? den Donnerkiefer schon zu überbrücken. Sind das sogar 2? Ne, da ist ein Bebenzahn noch, oder? Mist. Muss ich wirklich die Maschinen erledigen hier? Aktiv. Erledige Maschinen in der Nähe des Horus, ja. Scheiße. Aber der ist nicht voll. Der ist nur sozusagen halb, hat nur die halbe Health. Okay. Okay. Steigert meine Chancen minimal. Aber die Waffen hätte ich trotzdem gern, dass er die los ist. Okay, Waffe entfernt. Herrlich. Shit. Ah. Der hat natürlich auch noch Frostschwäche. Oh fuck, ey, lass mich doch. Ich will doch erst einen erledigen. Und dann kommt ihr. So. Ja, Shit. Der Donnerkiefer hat eben noch einen Minenwerfer, den ich nicht abtrennen konnte. Und du Dreckbiest, ich kann dich halt eben einfach nicht anvisieren. Da ist er hinten. Nee, Giftapfel. Ja, ich habe mir jetzt auf einmal zu viel Streit angelacht. Viel Streit angelacht. Ja, das hätte ich eben noch gerne ja gehabt, dass er das los wird, den Schweif. Was, nee, das war ich so. Scheiß Vieh, ey. Ah. Och, Mann. Steh auf. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Jetzt mach schon. Dreckvieh. Scheiße, ey. Dass die sich so gegenseitig helfen, ist echt genial, ne? Echt genial. Ah, ich dachte, den hätte ich schon abgetrennt. Okay. So. Jetzt kommst du dran. Unheimlich nerviges Vieh. Okay, Frost hast du. Okay, war ein bisschen nervig, aber hat dann doch irgendwie gelangt, ne? Klar, wenn ich hier die Überbrückung schon gehabt hätte, hätte ich mir den Webenzahn oder sonstigen Viech eben überbrücken können. Und da hätten die so ein bisschen natürlich auch Damage gemacht und ein bisschen von mir abgelenkt. Also, da hätte ich es mir einfacher machen können. Aber ne, wir spielen das Finale jetzt auch, egal wie. Und, so, da hinten liegt aber noch ein Webenzahn, der wird zuerst noch gelootet. Gut, das ging hier jetzt auch eben ganz, ganz geschmeidig, auch wenn ich so ein bisschen genervter manchmal war, weil die halt eben nicht alle auf voller Stärke waren, natürlich. Sonst hätte das hier so ein bisschen länger gedauert.
All right, gotta shut this thing down. Another weird log from the Julius. This one mentions a third lure close by. I better check it
Ein
out.
dritter Köder, ich dachte, es wären nur zwei.
The Zeniths left these things here to try
Was wohl da auf mich wartet.
the approach to their base. Better fill up while I can.
Ja, wohin? Kann ich da irgendwo hochklettern, oder? Schade, ich dachte, ich könnte abkürzen. Nee, kann ich wohl nicht. Wo muss ich hin? Ich muss ganz außen rumlaufen. Gut, okay, wenn ich da irgendwie hätte hochklettern können mit der Energiezelle aus dem Horus, hätte ich sie platt machen können auf einmal, wenn man die runtergeschmissen hätte. Ich hätte wohl auch vielleicht den Sonnenflügel rufen können. Das haben wir ja da bei dem Angriff von Regala auch gemacht. Ja, nee, verstehe ich. Ist ja auch eine große Prüfung. Kriegst du aber hin. Das heißt, wenn ich hier hochgekommen wäre, um eine Energiezelle zu holen überhaupt. Aber ja, wenn es so langsam auf einen zukommt, dann kann man auch nicht so viel machen. Ich weiß, das ist immer so, ich kenne das auch noch von Prüfungen und anderen Sachen. Da heißt es immer nur, ja, beruhig dich doch, denk nicht dran. Aber das ist halt alles nicht so einfach, ne? Wurde mir dann auch immer gesagt, ach, denk doch nicht immer die ganze Zeit dran. Und dann, aber, ja. Was willst du machen, ne?
According to the data, the third lure should be beyond this cliff. There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off. machine's resistant to shock.
Schade, ich dachte, ich kann den One-Hit killen. Flammendamage macht auch schon so ein gutes Stück aus, ne? Okay. Und scheint halt auch immer noch unter der Grenze zu liegen, dass man direkt instant entdeckt wird. Nice. Nee, der Legendary Bogen hat sich schon gelohnt. Brenner. Komm, ey. Echt?
Should be able to override the lure now.
Aber erstmal gucken nach Kisten.
One of the missing Danachs.
What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Danachs. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found...
Och nee.
Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
Scheiße.
My blade is yours!
Not gonna do much harm with Bridgewater ammo.
Out of the 10, we get to kill these things? What are they? I got it in my sight!
Auf, Mensch. Und auf!
take out the machines. Then I can override the lure.
Dreckvieh. Hallo. Okay. Konzentrieren, konzentrieren, konzentrieren. Ja, shit. Weiter Bogen ausgewählt. Okay. Sie hat die andere erledigt. Okay, okay.
I should override the lure nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here. Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down and I overrode the last one. Well, I shall let Avira know the valley's clear.
How did you end up in this part of the valley?
I got separated from the others. Lost my bearings. I thought this was the way out.
Not even close, soldier. I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. The masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
Machen wir
The
gleich.
lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Danach to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
Himmelsschlag, Bolzenschießer. Mit Bolzenschießern habe ich bisher sehr, sehr wenig gemacht. Muss ich irgendwann nochmal ausprobieren. Ich war da bisher immer so mit den Stachelwerfern und eben Bögen und diese Handschuhe. Wo man eben, diese Discs werfen kann. Da habe ich auch bisher sehr... Ich habe die einmal benutzt an der Stelle, wo man sie kriegt. Oder wo man sie im Game kriegt. Okay, wir haben keine Nebenquests mehr. Gut, Aufträge haben wir noch. Maschinenstreit lernen. Das andere sind noch... auch doch... Aufträge haben wir noch. Okay. Doch, Aufträge haben wir noch. Die machen wir aber wirklich Endgame. Also... Ich kann ein bisschen aufatmen. Genau, Nahkampfplätze müssen wir noch einmachen, damit wir diesen anderen Auftrag machen können. Rebellenaußenposten, Langhälse haben wir noch. Brutstätten haben wir noch. Hier ist nur noch eine aufgelistet, aber ich weiß, dass noch 2 sind. Okay, ich kann ein bisschen aufatmen. Horizon wird uns so schnell noch nicht verlassen. Finde ich aber auch schön. Es ist so ein Game, wo man sich drin vergraben kann. Das finde ich echt so Hammer. Weil auch die Sidequests einfach so mal sehr gut gemacht sind, tierisch interessant. Ja, wie komme ich jetzt an das Lagerfeuer ran? Da hinten kann man klettern. Und ja, was hier immer ja, allein die Länge der Sidequests, das in anderen Games sind das DLCs, die du halt eben teuer kaufen musst. Und hier ist so viel Content drin. Auch wenn du halt eben die Nebenquests nicht machen willst, glaube ich, bist du auch nicht enttäuscht. Hier findet, glaube ich, jeder so ein bisschen was er machen will. Wenn du mehr auf diese Kämpfe stehst, kannst du halt eben mehr von diesen Nahkampfplätzen und alles machen. Halt nur story-technisch machst du eben einfach nur Mainquest. Oder halt einfach hier nur irgendwelches Zeug erledigen. Hier gibt es so viel, einfach nur durch die Welt zu laufen, Maschinen zu jagen und. Also, ich glaube, hier findet fast jeder was. So, wir müssen, glaube ich, nochmal zur Basis zurück, ne? Oder? Ach Quatsch, Jagdgebiet ist ausgewählt. Ne, Hauptquest, Singularität. Ganz dahin. An der Basis angekommen. Und jetzt müssen wir, glaube ich, noch Gefährtengespräche führen.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Jetzt treten wir den Fasiniths in den Arsch und rächen Wahl. Und holen Beta zurück, natürlich.
I have something for you to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Ja,
Yeah.
das war eine coole Mission.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new.
Yeah.
I'm busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something.
Alles zu seiner Zeit.
I gotta go.
Just let me know when you need us.
Aloy, It appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Danach something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
Ja, Tilda ist sehr beliebt, ne?
Definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
Ja, nicht wirklich, ne?
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Ach, einmal. Einmal kann er ruhig hauen.
Aloy. You flew? Kotala told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
Hier ist, glaube ich, auch noch irgendwo ein Tresor oder irgendwas auf der Basis, für die ich den Code noch nicht gefunden habe.
Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
So, wo ist Kotallo?
Did you need something?
Oh, Silence ist hier.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war, against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakh. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
How did you get Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala and the Tanakh. Sarah would help you create a machine-writing army and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Kann ich irgendwo eine Verbesserung machen? Outfit Upgrades. Ja, ich brauche immer noch. Schade, da war eben kein Donnerkiefer Primärnerv bei, aber ich bräuchte immer noch Beutelgewebe von der Frostklaue. Und auch ein Primärnerv. Karja Händlerin, Kostüm, Rüstung sieht auch cool aus. Nee, es ist leider kein Upgrade für irgendeine dabei, wo ich mir auch einen Auftrag für gesetzt hatte oder eine Aufgabe für gesetzt hatte. Egal. Waffe. Gibt's hier was für? Nee. Nee. Also für keine der ausgerüsteten Waffen kann ich ein Upgrade machen. Heben wir alles auf. Gut, hier wird es nichts geben, weil ich habe ja schon, ja genau, ich habe ja schon länger keine Brutstätte mehr.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Wo ist Kotalo? Ach, ich glaube im Raum nebendran, ne, oder? Ja, ist er.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Ja.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. Strange.
Das habe ich bisher gar nicht mehr gesehen.
Another room. What for?
Unten gibt es irgendwo noch eine Tür. Ich dachte, ich habe zwar eben gesagt, auch Tresor, aber irgendwas ist, wo ich noch einen Code eingeben muss. Aber wo finde ich das Ding? Ich dachte schon, jetzt wäre jetzt hier, weil da noch so ein versteckter Raum ist. Wie komme ich hier ran? Ah, kann ich blind rausziehen, genau. Aber, okay, ich kann mal gucken, ob da noch mehrere von solchen Dingern sind. Und ich noch mehrere Geheimräume finde, weil der Code muss irgendwo sein. Und ich war schon so oft hier und habe mit Kotallo geredet. Aber es ist mir nie aufgefallen, dass da so eine Tür ist zum Aufziehen. Es wird hier wahrscheinlich irgendwo noch mehrere geben.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me. Culture.
Das habe ich schon gefragt.
Yes. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and it would bring a heritage every bit as valuable, a data. I'm sorry. She need.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Farzineth's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Farzineth.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. on occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth, titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Okay, gucken wir mal hier, ob noch irgendwo ein Lüftungsschacht oder was ist. Den habe ich, glaube ich, schon ein paar Mal gescannt, ne? Ja. Okay,
Stay as long as you like. I don't mind the company.
wo ist Regala?
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Danach, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win. Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
Okay. Ich bin jetzt raus. Irgendwo. Es hieß doch, Regala ist auch hier. Ist Vielleicht hier unten irgendwo? Da ist er genau.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram of Sarah and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Danach won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaro, failed to eliminate you. No Danach would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Danach.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Vashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Vashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Danach.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Danach would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
So, ich glaube, jetzt haben wir mit allen gesprochen.
Slowly.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? There we go. More data for the dome.
Okay, habe erstmal die Daten hier noch hochgeladen. Was mit den Überwachungsdrohnen? Ich glaube, eine fehlt noch. Ich glaube, gefunden habe ich die. Die habe ich nur nicht aufgesammelt, ne? Aber starten wir das Finale.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once
Ja.
inside our goal.
Genau wie er rückt sie nichts früher raus, ne?
The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Rede mit deinen Gefährten optional. Was gibt's noch zu reden? Ich habe doch eben schon lange Gefährtengespräche geführt. Ja, das habe ich schon mal gehabt. Ja, irgendwie, dieser Glitch ist auch immer noch nicht behoben. Wenn du jetzt da zu schnell runter gehst, dann fällst du und fällst und fällst du.
So, something else?
I'll be going.
Naja, ich glaube, das, was zu reden war, habe ich schon mit denen besprochen. Okay, gehen wir jetzt nochmal jeden ab, damit wir das optionale Questziel erreichen und dann...
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Ja. Oh, hier gibt es sogar neue Gesprächsoptionen.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got around to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for
Upsala,
mocking my
ist mir
tribe.
da der Fokus aus dem
And that
Gesicht
ale he
gefallen.
keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his
Ich
to
glaube, ich
break
bräuchte
all
auch einen
spines.
von Aloys
Try not to hurt him too
Ersatzfokussen.
bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay? You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Kotallo will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
So, Kotallo.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Okay.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
Nee, hier gibt's glaube ich nichts
I
Neues
should be
mehr.
going.
I'll be making final preparations.
Come to rattle the cage.
That's all for now.
Leave, then.
Müssen wir gerade mal gucken, weil Kotallo sagt, es ist ein neuer Arm. Müsste getestet sein, aber das haben wir doch schon gemacht. Aber hier ist mal auch keine Aufgabe mehr, oder Auftrag mehr, oder? Nee, okay. Vielleicht ist es das auch nur, wenn man bis dahin das noch nicht gemacht hat, dann muss man es jetzt machen. Ich dachte nur, der hätte vielleicht wieder was dran verbessert und wollte dann noch mal probieren. So, muss ich hin. Erstmal zum Lagerfeuer und eine Schnellreise machen.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
So, gerade mal eine kurze Pause. Okay. Und am Treffpunkt sind wir. Oder noch nicht ganz, auf alle Fälle.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Wenn du weitergehst, wirst du in Singularität eingeschlossen und die offene Welt wird für die Dauer der Quest nicht zur Verfügung stehen. Ja, alles klar. Nee, wir ziehen es jetzt durch.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here?
Okay, fliegen kann sie auch noch. Ah, ja, wissen wir ja schon, die können ja schon so schweben.
Then let's
Konnten
begin.
ja vorher auch schon so schweben. War gerade doof. In der Sekunde, als ich es gesagt habe, wusste ich, okay, nee, war ja vorher auch schon.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Ach, das ist Regala. Ich dachte schon, wer ist denn das jetzt noch? Kotalo ist doch weg.
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Hey, just here. Here we go. Anytime you're ready.
Careful now.
Ach, scheiß drauf.
I'll follow you in. Don't get that stuff on you.
Zieh doch den Pfeil, den Bogen durch, Mensch. Ah. Ja, Aaron ist down, das merkt man halt eben. Ah, ne, jetzt. Ist er wieder da? Steh auf, Mensch. Ich meine, klar, wenn die ja wieder gerade so eine Waffe kriegt, dass die dann da aufsteht und sich gerade nochmal schüttelt und dann ist alles wieder gut. Aber wenn du halt eben irgendwo liegst, so in so einem Eck, wo du gar keinen Überblick hast und die einfach nur auf dich draufhauen und du gar nichts machen kannst, die machen dich einfach da fertig. Ja, ich wollte dann doch die Teile noch looten, hab mir gedacht, die erste Idee war, okay, wir schleichen uns durch. Aber dann dachte ich mir, weil ich da so dieses violette Symbol gesehen habe an der einen Maschine, dachte ich mir, nee, komm, wir looten doch, hier sind vielleicht noch ein paar gute Teile.
Let's climb up to it.
Wenn man es schafft, ihn den Malus da zu setzen, dann geht's ja eigentlich. Aber ja. War dann kurz gierig. Ah, da ist noch was. Ja, ja. Hätt's nicht. Ja, ich hätte mit Anlauf gehen müssen.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and dry.
Wo muss ich ihn hin? Habe ich mich jetzt im Weg vertan, oder? Ne, den kann man nochmal klettern. Aber nicht von da unten aus, ne? Ich dachte, ich müsste irgendwo hin tauchen, aber... Okay.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across. Oh, I hate caves.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose. It's here when you want it. Yeah! Get the fuse in your
Oseram.
Any good loot?
Ja, ich will halt eben auch die ganzen Teile hier noch haben. Ist immer praktisch zum Verkaufen, für die Aufrüstung und. Okay, hier sind mehr so Ressourcen, um Waffen und Pfeile und so zu bauen. Aber man weiß ja nie. Gut, hinten wäre auch eine Waffe gewesen noch, um... Hätte ich wahrscheinlich auch benutzen können.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeesh. These plants are weird. Well, I'll just leave it here. Not beer, but it'll do.
These specters are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
We need ammunition. Acid!
Hit the weak spot. Hey, you wished you picked another fight yet?
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
Ich denke, das soll ich jetzt erstmal auch noch machen. Alle Munition herstellen, die ich habe. Was ist denn das hier voll? Okay. Weil wir kriegen gerade so viele Ressourcen auch. Ah, okay, Sprengpasta habe ich keine mehr. Ah, explosiver Schlamm brauche ich dafür? Okay, habe ich keinen mehr. Okay, schade. Oh, noch einer. 3.
More specters. I'll attack when you...
Shit, ey.
Acid ammo, make this go quick.
We gonna attack or what?
Machine's caught up.
That slowed it down. Hit it again. Now grab it if you need it. Live long, kill your enemies. Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard? Hey, they thought they'd got me then.
Ist halt eben schade, dass ich jetzt das halt so gewastet habe. Wenn ich runtergeschmissen hat, kann ich jetzt halt eben nicht den anhauen, der halt eben den Malus hat. Das ist halt eben schade. Steh auf, Mensch.
Get the fumes in your eyes. Take it down.
Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
Schade. Aus dem können wir nichts mehr rausholen. Ich meine, klar, ich hätte mir ja noch den Scheibenwerfer nehmen können.
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can.
Ja.
You all right?
Auch nicht schon wieder. Oh shit. Ich wollte ich auch gerade so fragen. Stell doch die Pfeile her.
Come on, up the slab. Looks like the others have things under control.
Aloy, Alvin and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alva and Catallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh, scheiße. Das sieht so ein bisschen aus wie bei Starship Troopers, wenn die Bugs kommen.
I'm not doing anything.
So ein bisschen erinnern mich auch die Spectres an
She just needs a little time.
die Bugs aus Starship Troopers. Okay.
What is that?
Oh, Schlachtrücken.
Our army.
Unsere Armee, genau. Cool. Sehr, sehr cool.
I think you got their attention.
Ich danke dir. Donnerkiefern kommen auch noch.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Bam. Ist mal gut, wenn mal so ein Donnerkiefer auf unserer Seite ist und wir keinen bekämpfen müssen. Sehr cool. Sehr, sehr cool. Aber wir werden wohl um einen großen Kampf am Schluss wohl nicht rumkommen. Also irgendwas kommt noch. Ich glaube jetzt nicht, dass diese paar Spectre, die wir auch optional hätten umschleichen können, jetzt der ganze Bossfight waren.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
We'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
Ja, wir wollten nur eins, dass wir so wie geklettert sind. Oh, Aaron, ey.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Was gibt's uns in der Brücke? Hä? Ich versteh's gerade nicht.
not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. It's here when you want it. Bottoms up.
Wow. Alter. Geht's noch? Steh auf.
Fumes in your eyes. Don't get that stuff on you. You got its weak spots. Oh, I heard that crunch from here. Take it like a man. Or a woman. Sorry, Aloy. Come on, let's cross over.
Okay. Aber erstmal noch Ressourcen sammeln. So cool die Kämpfe auch sind. Sie kosten uns halt eben auch Zeugs. Wo müssen wir jetzt lang?
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre affair.
Ja.
I think they can handle it.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Ja, ja. Zeugs.
Another one?
Oh, scheiße, ey.
You got its weak spot.
By the blood of the ten!
Oh, ist das ein Regaler? Das war ein cooler Move. Von da oben runter und... Das hätte übel ausgehen können.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Jetzt sind wir vor der Haustür.
Come on, let's go.
Oh shit.
This way, demon. Ah!
Oh shit, nee.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
Tut mir eigentlich fast schon ein bisschen leid. Okay, erstmal eine kurze. Ah, du Arschloch. Auch wenn sie, ja, ein bisschen blutrünstig war, sie hat sich jetzt aber für die gute Sache geopfert.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Ja, es geht wohl gleich los. Hier gibt es wieder viele Ressourcen, das heißt immer Bossfight. Ja, shit, ich habe wieder keinen explosiven Schlamm mehr. Silence aus dem Weg.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss.
Uh-oh.
Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yep. Wir sollten sogar große Angst haben.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Sehr cool, ey. Oh, Hammer.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Sehr cooler Moment. Oh. So gänsehautmäßig. Hammer. Hammer, Hammer, Hammer. Okay, ist hier noch irgendwo Halbkraut oder irgendwas? Nee.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? I've seen filth.
Gut, hallo.
We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network. Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Ja, du hast noch gefehlt, du Sack.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You need it. You want it.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me. Found that, didn't ya?
Yeah. Hit me then.
Oh, komm schon. Zieh die Pfeile raus.
But all good things must come to an end.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Nee, komm, Chance. dem,
You're done for. Don't like that, do ya?
It's not the same. Feeling, hurt, pain, power, adulation.
This is the end for you! Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
ja, Mist. Nee, ich muss warten.
Time to shut you up!
Feel that? But all good things must come to an end.
Er ist halt immer noch verdammt schnell.
That right, little mouse?
Wo ist er? Der hilft dir da. So. Erich.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Hm. Bam. Drecksack.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Ich habe ja irgendwie so das Gefühl, wir müssen Till da auch noch bekämpfen. Oh, erstmal rausziehen. Oh, was ist das für eine Scheiße jetzt?
We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe
Okay, wenn die Alva was getan haben, dann...
She's okay.
Okay.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy,
Whoa.
but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Oh, Kacke.
You can't win.
I've heard that before.
Sticks and stones
Komm
against
schon,
the
komm schon.
lightning.
Ah, okay, Gift. Beziehungsweise Säure. Was ist das Ding schnell? Komm schon. Gut, Mann.
I've seen your life, Aloy.
Steh
It should
auf,
not be
Mann.
lost.
Lass mal.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Ja, ich treffe halt nichts, das ist halt eben das Problem.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Ja.
Say the word, and I'll stay my hand.
Think fast.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Ich bin also schrecklich langsam. Du kannst dem Vieh nicht ausweichen.
You're not taking me, Tilda! I can endure. You cannot.
Armor's off!
I can endure. You cannot.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
Was sagt sie?
You cannot win.
I'll shut you down. It's reforming. Oh, that thing's fast.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Wow.
I can keep going.
Komm schon.
the lightning.
This won't work, Tilda! The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Ja.
Please, Aloy, stop!
Ich habe überhaupt keine Chance, irgendwie,
Cut that thing's armor.
und dabei habe ich echt gerüstet und... Naja, ist gut. Geh auf, das Das ist halt so das Nervige, die stunnen dich hier ewig. Und, Nein, das ist ja auch der große Schlussfight, aber... Ich habe so viel gelevelt.
Well, that did something.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Ich hätte halt eben gerne den vollen Zug eben auf den Bogen drauf, damit ich halt eben den Max-Schaden mache. Aber das kann ich wohl. Das kann ich wohl vergessen. Geh auf, Mensch. Okay. Oh, sind alle.
Few more hits.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
We gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks.
Oder nee, ich brauche nicht. Sie müssen noch. Komm schon.
I can endure. You cannot. Soon we will be all that is left of the human race.
Use it all up. Go down. I gotta move.
Ich krieg echt gleich das Kotzen, weil du nichts machen kannst. Sie hat ja nicht mehr viel.
Why do you not value your life?
Okay. Ich wollte schon sagen, gerade so mit den letzten Dingen. Ja, ich glaube, die ist noch nicht fertig.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Danach. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Ja, die Chance hat sie ja schon mal und ist geblieben.
Is she hurt?
Also Elisabeth hatte die Chance und ist geblieben.
Thank the turn.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
Okay, Elva ist das. Elva geht's gut.
As always.
Aloy,
Oh, Beta auch.
you did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Okay. Bleibt er doch?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Großzügig, ja?
Does anyone else need a drink?
Vielleicht hat er doch ein Herz.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Naja. Leider nicht.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. The people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Sehr schön.
The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Sehr, sehr schön. Eine sehr, sehr ergreifende, epische Geschichte, die an dem Alten direkt ansetzt, das weiterführt. Und auch so, jetzt auch so diese Entwicklung, die Aloy mitmacht und auch von, ja, ich mache alles alleine, bleib weg von mir und ich trage die Bürde der Welt alleine. Und bis zu der Erkenntnis, okay, nee, gemeinsam sind wir stärker, schaffen das und können voneinander profitieren. Sie erfährt auch, glaube ich, ja dann auch zum ersten Mal so nach Rost so ein bisschen Familie. Mit allem und wunderschöne Geschichte. Hat so viel Spaß gemacht. Wie gesagt, ich bin ja noch nicht am Ende. Wir machen ja noch ein bisschen. Wir erledigen noch die Aufträge und die Brutstätten und alles. Und Ultra Hard Run will ich auch nochmal machen. Aber ich bin auch am Überlegen, vielleicht nach einer kurzen Pause, also vom Game mal einfach nur eine Easy Mode Runde zu machen, einfach nur für die Story. Die einfach so rund ist. Jetzt mit den Sinis und mit Hades, warum der durchgedreht ist, warum das passiert ist und ist eigentlich, ja, das da noch die Verbindung zu schaffen jetzt für einen möglichen dritten Teil ist einfach sehr, sehr cool. Und du merkst halt eben auch hier, dass die, habe ich ja schon mehrmals während dem Game gesagt, die Game Designer, die durften sich richtig austoben. Da sind so viele Details in der Welt und man erfährt auch über die Sidequests so viel über die Menschen, die Welt und was sich alles entwickelt hat. Es ist einfach sehr, sehr toll gemacht. Sogar auf der PS4 sieht es hammermäßig aus. Ja, bis auf jetzt so kleine, wie soll ich sagen, so kleine Grafik, ich weiß nicht, Bugs oder andere Sachen, wo man gerade eben gesehen hat, dass das manchmal so ein bisschen, wenn sich drauf zubewegt, erst umschlägt oder sowas. Okay, will man verzeihen. So einen Bossfight fand ich ein klein bisschen unfair, den Regaler, aber das ist wirklich Jammern auf sehr, sehr hohem Niveau. So gerade die neuen Sachen, Aloys neue Fertigkeiten, wie jetzt das Fliegen, das Tauchen und, ist unheimlich genial gemacht. Sehr, sehr bildgewaltig. Und Aloy ist halt einfach auch eine starke, selbstbewusste Heldin. Auch mit Ecken und Kanten und alles. Ja. Das fand ich im ersten Teil schon immer so toll. Aloy sagt halt eben... Wie soll ich's ausdrücken? Sie sagt halt eben, was gesagt werden muss. Sie achtet da nicht drauf, dass das irgendwie geschliffen oder sonst irgendwie ist. Es ist halt einfach so und sie hat auch keine Angst, das zu sagen. Und obwohl, das war im ersten Teil ja auch schon immer so, obwohl ihr die Welt sagt, okay, du bist eine Ausgestoßene und bist uns nicht genug, du gehörst nicht dazu, findet sie ihren Platz in der Welt. Und ja, einfach wächst daran. Aber sie reflektiert auch selbst und ist auch ja, sie passt sich auch an oder sie ändert sich. Wie hier schon gesagt, da war ja so das große Problem, sie wollte ja das Leid der Welt allein tragen. Und dann hat sie gemerkt, okay, ohne Aaron hätte sie das andere nicht geschafft, ohne so oder ohne Wahl, der halt auch sehr, sehr viel geregelt hat, wären viele Sachen viel, viel schwerer gewesen oder wenn sogar unmöglich. Dass sie auch davon abgeht, dass sie sich ja auch mal auf jemanden verlassen kann und halt eben auch Verantwortung abgeben kann. Beziehungsweise, es war ja so dieses große Bild der Kriegerin, die die Welt gerettet hat. Und jeder hat eben so große Erwartungen und man hat da echt gemerkt, dass Aloy so ein bisschen Schwierigkeiten am Anfang hatte, auch den Erwartungen, die Leute in sie hatten, auch gerecht zu werden. Und das halt eben ihr großes Problem war. Und sie das eben Angst hatte, das niemanden aufbürden zu können. Aber dann halt eben doch gemerkt, als viele Leute auf sie zukommen, ihre ganzen Freunde auf sie zugekommen sind, hey, du hast uns geholfen, wir helfen dir auch. Wir lassen dich nicht alleine, dass sie daran auch wieder gewachsen ist. Und wieder eine ihrer Charakterstärken gezeigt hat. Es ist auch kein Problem, irgendwie Hilfe anzunehmen. Das muss man natürlich auch lernen. Hilfe anzunehmen und dass das gar nicht schlimm ist und dass das einen gar nicht irgendwas nimmt oder man sich nichts vergibt dann auch. Weil viele Menschen einem freiwillig helfen wollen. Und man ihnen nicht so dieses, was ihr so auferlegt oder aufgedrückt wird, so die Retterin zu sein, die Heldin zu sein, dass man die damit nicht überfordert oder überfällt, sondern dass die auch daran wachsen. Und das ist halt eben so schön zu sehen, Aloys Entwicklung über das Fortdauern der Games. Und dass sie halt einfach wirklich eine starke, selbstbewusste, coole Heldin ist, die einfach ihren Wert kennt und dafür einsteht und keine Angst hat, was ihr da entgegenkommt. Und noch vieles mehr. Also ich kann es gar nicht jetzt gerade so in Worte fassen, mir noch so ein bisschen ergriffen auch. Und halt eben auch so diese Kamerafahrt über das, jetzt gerade mit den Credits, dass man nochmal so die Welt beobachten kann, ist auch unwahrscheinlich toll. Also es ist ein sehr, sehr bildgewaltiges, sehr, sehr stark erzähltes Game mit tollen Charakteren, die auch überzeugen, die ja noch mitnehmen. Also ich war bei der Wahl unheimlich traurig, als er gestorben ist und hat jetzt eben auch gedacht, oh Scheiße, hoffentlich tun die Elva nix. Und sogar Regala, die ich da am Anfang, wie soll ich sagen, gehasst habe, die tat mir nachher auch leid. Und ja, unwahrscheinlich toll gemacht. Es rührt einen, es ergreift einen. Ich hatte so viel Spaß. Ich habe so viel, wie soll ich sagen, so viel Leidenschaft entwickelt für das Game zu machen, zu leveln und zu machen und zu gucken, dass ich auch das Aloy gut durchs Ende kommt. Und alles. Und sie wuchs mir schon beim ersten Game so richtig ans Herz. Und das hat sich jetzt eigentlich noch gesteigert. Ich finde, es steht auch in dem ersten Game nichts nach. Ah, ich bin doch gerade so ein bisschen... Oh, fast selbst den Fokus abgerissen. Ne, einfach klasse. Mal gucken, was wir, wenn die Credits rum sind, ob wir noch vielleicht noch ein paar Kleinigkeiten machen. Aber das muss ich auch erstmal sacken lassen. Aber Flugmount war echt eine Hammeridee. Es ist halt nur schade, dass es relativ spät im Game kommt. Da hätte ich manche gern schon früher gehabt. Aber gut, ich denke, dann entdeckst du die Map zu schnell und ich glaube, das war auch so ein bisschen Sinn und Zweck, dass du da langsam, dass du dir die Zeit nimmst für alles. Ich denke, das war auch gewollt, so war auch gut so. Auch wenn ich jetzt sage, klar, früher wäre das schon cool gewesen, halt überall hin zu fliegen. Aber es hätte wir gleich wahrscheinlich auch was danach? Also erstmal Endgame-Content, es gibt noch im Game selber noch Sachen, die ich machen will. Und ich wechsle ja immer so zwischen so ein paar Games hin und her. Also im Moment so in der Rotation sind ja halt eben, gut, okay, Horizon Zero Dawn, da ist jetzt Mainstory und Sidequest-mäßig alles gemacht. Aber so ein paar Sachen will ich da noch machen, deswegen bleibt es noch im Streamplan drin. Ich habe ja Elden Ring noch, dass ich dann immer so zwischendurch dann eben spiele. Gut, Phasmophobia ist ja immer noch so ein Hin und Her, ist ja aber jetzt nicht unbedingt ein Story-Game. Was jetzt nochmal mehr dazu kommt, ist halt eben so mein Langzeitprojekt The Last of Us 2 auf Grounded Permadeath durchspielen. Und ich werde auch nochmal Cyberpunk aus der Versenkung holen. Da bin ich ja mit dem Nomad Playthrough auch noch nicht durch. Und da sind ja auch sehr, sehr viele neue Sachen dazugekommen. Auch in der letzten Runde, als ich gespielt habe, haben wir schon so ein paar Sachen entdeckt. Die neuen Wohnungen und alles. Und sollen ja auch noch neue Quests dazugekommen sein. Die werde ich mir auch noch raussuchen. Wie gesagt, Horizon wird noch nicht ganz verschwinden, weil ich, wie gesagt, noch im Endgame jetzt noch so ein paar Sachen machen will. Ich habe noch einige Aufträge zu erledigen. Maschinenstreit will ich noch lernen. Und die Brutstätten will ich noch machen. Die habe ich jetzt für den Schluss zwar nicht gebraucht, aber will ich trotzdem noch erledigen. Dann gucke ich mal, ob es einen New Game Plus Modus gibt. Und mache eine kurze Pause mit Horizon. Und dann, wenn es einen New Game Plus Modus gibt, werde ich wie für Horizon Zero Dawn auch den Ultra Hard Run machen. Und dann habe ich, glaube ich, in Forbidden West alles gemacht, was man machen kann. Oder werde zu dem Zeitpunkt dann alles gemacht haben, was man machen kann. Und ja, was so an neuen Games noch dazu kommt, muss ich mal gucken. Ich habe jetzt diese andere Geisterjäger-Simulation, der Private Investigator, oder ne, nicht Private Investigator, Paranormal Investigator mir geholt. Und noch so ein anderes Game, ich glaube Ikai oder wie es heißt. Werden wir demnächst mal anfangen vielleicht. Oh ja, und I Saw Black Clouds ist so ein interaktiver Film von Wales Interactive. Wie halt, die haben auch The Bunker und Night Shift und sowas gemacht. Die haben mir immer sehr, sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Das wird aber so eine Sache sein, wo wir wahrscheinlich nur höchstens 2 Streams dran sitzen werden. Weil die immer so in 2 Stunden kann man die halt eben durchspielen. Wenn man es halt eben verkackt, dann eben kürzer. Aber, ja. Das sind so die Sachen, die ich vorhab. Es kommt ja auch demnächst noch das neue AI The Somnium Files raus. Ja, gucken wir mal noch. Das sind alles so Sachen, wo ich immer so ein bisschen hin und her springe. Weil, ja, sich an einen festen Streamplan zu halten und immer nur irgendwie das eine mal zu machen, das liegt mir nicht so. Deswegen wechsle ich immer so je nach Tagesform zwischen verschiedenen Games hin und her. Aber wie gesagt, demnächst nochmal, denke ich, mehr Cyberpunk auch nochmal. Mehr Last of Us. Ja, ich habe immer zu tun. Games habe ich immer, ich habe nur keine Zeit. Das ist halt, oder nicht genug Zeit. Was ich jetzt hier bei Horizon Endgame noch auf dem Stream mache oder sowas, ich habe ja auch, während ich jetzt so Hauptstory gestreamt habe, auch manche Sachen Offstream gemacht, wie jetzt diese Rebellenlager, da gibt es so viele von, oder Rebellenaußenposten, da gibt es so viele von. Aber es lohnt sich, die wirklich alle zu machen. Ja, das auch. Ich meine, für das Problem Geld gibt's ja immer die Sales. Aber ja, das Geld verdienen, ja, das ist das Problem. Geld und Geld verdienen. Ich meine, nur Geld ausgeben, das kann sich mal noch in Grenzen halten, wenn man es irgendwie im Sale kauft. Aber ja, Geld verdienen ist halt das Problem. Und ja, irgendwie bisschen pennen muss ich halt schon. Ich komme zwar mal eine Zeit lang mit weniger aus, aber werde dann aber auch sehr, sehr schnell sehr, sehr grantig, wenn ich nicht viel penne. Mal gucken, wenn die Credits rum sind, werde ich noch so ein, zwei kleine Sachen machen. Ich habe ja noch so ein paar Aufträge. Game wechseln werde ich heute nicht mehr. Guerilla Babies. Stimmt, ich muss mal noch gucken, was mir an Trophies fehlt, damit ich Platin krieg, ja. Ne, okay, das war's. Hauptquest abgeschlossen, Singularität. Herzlichen Glückwunsch zum Besiegen der Bedrohung des Zenith. Du kannst die Welten frei weiter erkunden und unvollständige Quests oder Aktivitäten abschließen. Vielen Dank fürs Spielen, das Horizon-Team.
Maybe one day, I'll head back to the sacred lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
Mal nachher im Hauptmenü gucken, ob es jetzt einen New Game Plus Modus gibt. Oder ob der erst mit einem Update noch dazu gehauen wird. Ja, in der Basis den Code für diese Tür suchen. Das werde ich mal auf Stream machen. Da können wir mit Gaia reden jetzt.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
Okay. Oh, Beta versteckt sich mal nicht unten.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Schade, wo ist denn Aaron? Ich wollte mit dem noch Maschinenstreit spielen. Okay, vielleicht sehe ich sie später noch. Die anderen ja auch. Es sind ja noch die anderen, Weggefährten fehlen ja auch noch. Wie gesagt, Aufträge habe ich ja noch. und so ein paar Sachen zu entdecken. So 1, 2 kleine Sachen mache ich heute noch. Und dann lasse ich es gut sein. Aufträge. Maschinenstreit lernen machen wir. Das machen wir mal in einer extra Runde, denke ich. Weil wir da ja auch diese Dörfer abgehen, um gegen jeden zu spielen. Söhne des Prometheus-Daten. Begib dich zu den Koordinaten des Vorratsabwurfs. Ja, das können wir machen. Wo müssen wir da hin? Schnellreise.
Falling gently.
Don't let the pretty landscape.
Ah, doch, hier ist das entdeckt. Da kann ich hin, da kann ich hin.
Remember when Ma used to fall asleep by the hearth?
Snored so loud, we all thought someone was grinding axes in the dead of night.
Ich muss mir noch mal ein Reittier suchen. Ich glaube, ich habe im Moment gar keins. Ups. Nee.
These are the coordinates that the Sons of Prometheus sent supplies to. Might be worth taking a look around.
Hier hinten ist, glaube ich, was noch.
It's an ambush. We're taking this.
Wo sind sie denn? Ah, da hinten. Ja, fuck. War zu langsam.
Tell me you can see her. We find her, we kill her. I'm with you. I see her! Opening fire!
Habt ihr schon so viele von euch erledigt? Immer noch welche da sind. Nur wo sind sie?
She used that patch for cover. Ah! I can see her! Look up there!
Get in there!
Hit her!
Boah, Mist, immer müssen die da irgendwo hochklettern. Wo du so schlecht erwischen kannst mit Nahkampfangriffen, ey. Alter. Oh. Ja, der hat ja diesen Schadensbonus, da können die immer diese One-Hit-Kills machen. Shit. Hab ich nicht aufgepasst. Ich dachte, ich krieg den, das ist immer, die können da irgendwie immer super hoch und runter laufen, aber wenn du den dann nachgehst, um hinzukommen. Bin ich denn jetzt? Oh shit. Ja, euch brauche ich jetzt wirklich nicht.
Machine's on to me. It's an ambush.
Ja, warten wir mal. Je nachdem wer überlebt, den bekämpfe ich dann. Scheißvieh, ey. Schade, ich kann es doch nicht aussitzen. viele gibt's denn noch von euch? Nee.
I'm out.
Nee, ich bleib mal hier lieber weg. Bis der da diesen komischen Status verloren hat. Genau. Macht nämlich diesen Hammer-Damage. So, jetzt. Da war ich eben zu unvorsichtig, weil ich dachte, oh, den habe ich kaputt geschlagen, bevor er zuhauen kann. Beziehungsweise ich wollte ihn blockieren mit den Schlägen, indem ich ihn mit Schlägen eindecke. Was halt eben auch suboptimal war. Beziehungsweise nicht gut funktioniert hat. So. Aber irgendwo wird wohl noch einer rumgurken, weil die Mission, beziehungsweise das Questziel, dass ich die Söhne des Prometheus erledigen soll, noch nicht weg ist. Ach, ich will die gar nicht. Ich möchte eigentlich ihn looten. So. Ah, da hinten läuft noch einer. Oh, sind sogar noch zwei. Was haben die für Rüstung? Nee. Ja, ich wünsche dir eine gute Nacht. Danke fürs Reinschauen.
Now will you fight? I've come to.
Oh, komm.
That's all.
Jetzt aber.
Even with a Saragon, some of her boys are still at it.
Okay. So, haben wir noch irgendwas Kleines, was wir gerade so erledigen können? Musik im Metall. Score und Trupp sind nach Brennspiel zurückgekehrt, nachdem sie sich von Jax und Corey verabschiedet hat. Vielleicht freut sie sich wieder einmal, ein freundliches Gesicht zu sehen. Okay. Ich würde mich auch freuen, ein freundliches Gesicht zu sehen. Oh, hier gibt's noch eine neue Sidequest. Okay.
Is that you? Aloy, wasn't expecting to see you in Scalding Spear. I hear you fixed the wound. And stopped the war within our clan?
I was just lucky your commander was willing to listen.
Wasn't luck that took down the bulwark. Or fought off Regala. On the wings of the 10, no less. What's next? Saving the world?
Ja. Tatsächlich.
If I'm lucky.
Ja.
Have you been to Plainsong? Did you see Corey?
I haven't had the chance.
Oh.
At the ready, soldiers.
What's going on?
My squad's being sent on patrol northwest of here. I won't be able to see Corey for a long time. I wonder if you could let him know. I don't want him to think I've abandoned him.
We are moving out.
Please.
If I find my way to Plainsong, I'll let him know.
Sakura, I will leave your scab ass behind.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aber hier gibt's eine Quest. Wer hat sie? Da hinten. Oh.
I can't believe I'm begging a bird for intel.
Och, dass ich mich immer so in der Richtung vertue, ne?
Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Meat here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Danach children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet. Just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
Sounds like Yoru's feeling isolated.
Okay, ist auch noch ein Auftrag. Obwohl, machen wir erst Musik im Metall fertig. Und dann...
craft of a... Another day, yes. What have you been up to?
A brighter day to me. Well now, my day just got a bit better. We should catch up soon.
Wo ist denn der? Ah, der ist über mir. Da oben drin ist der, okay.
Hi again. I missed you at both times.
Aber wie komme ich denn da hin? Mensch, ey. Dass die immer irgendwo sitzen. Gerade nur für so eine kleine Sache, um dem irgendwas auszurichten, musst du da echt gucken, dass du dich in diesen Städten da zurechtfindest. Okay. Ich glaube, ich muss noch eins höher.
Aloy. Plainsong welcomes you.
Ah, so
Aloy,
ist hier.
It's good to see you.
Plainsong seems to have changed its tune.
As our fields thrive, so do my people.
That's good to hear. How are things going with the chorus?
Slow. Convincing the chorus to take any sort of action regarding Nemesis won't be an easy task. But the Utaru know what you've done for them. With some time, I know I can rally support to our cause, whether the chorus likes it or not.
I'm sure you know how to handle them.
Hat die hier noch eine Rüstung, die ich nicht hab? Nee, hat sie nicht.
I have armor and garments for sale.
Ja, du hast keine, die ich brauchen kann.
Good to see you again.
Aloy, I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the desert clan from itself, forcing the commander Takote out of hiding, defending the grove from Regala, and ending her rebellion on the wings of the Ten.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Your sister sent me. Her squad's been assigned further west, so she won't be able to come see you, Corey. She wanted to make sure you knew.
That sounds like my sister.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any long legs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villagers southwest of here. You be doing me and Plain Song a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plain Song. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines though. Plain Song has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
I didn't think the Tanakh cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
I'll shake it out as I go. Could use purge water against it.
Use this to reload.
Okay, den hat er schon zerlegt. Aber da ist noch einer, ne?
Got your attention now.
Wow, Arschloch.
We better get back to the task at hand.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longleg's call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
Sounds like our long legs at the top of that cliff. Looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it.
Ja, da ist ein Kletterpunkt, okay.
I may be old, but my eyesight's still spry. You're going the wrong way. There's our long road. And the Utaru fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
It'll be slow going if there's acid in it.
Oh, so weit weg. So weit weg. Muss warten, bis es seine Runde gedreht hat und wieder hier ist. Kann natürlich auch sein, dass es nicht nochmal kommt. Soll ich jetzt erst hier die Stachelschnauzen da, was es sind, kaputt hauen muss, oder? Spitzenstachelschnauze, ja.
We're in trouble.
Ja, aber es sind Spitzenmodelle.
It's down.
Also der hat gar keine. Wow, Alter. Geht's noch? Ah, shit, jetzt kann ich den kritischen Schlag mit. Doch. So, weg hier, weg hier, weg hier. Ja, ich wollte es halt eben haben, weil es sind Spitzenmodelle. Die sind halt eben oft eben auch gefragt für Upgrades. Was hat denn der Krallenschreiter noch für nicht? Ja, erstmal abwarten. Die haben hier beide so diesen Schadensbonus. Und schön vorbeigeschossen. Ah. Komm schon. Ja, wie gesagt, die Spitzenmodelle, deren Herzen oder andere Teile sind halt eben oft bei Upgrades gefragt. Und deswegen dachte ich mir, wenn man mal welche vor der Nase hat, beziehungsweise das Langbein auch mit Verstärkung noch ein paar beiruft, ist immer eine gute Sache.
Care to show me our prize, Huntress? Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Ah, shit, da oben war noch was unentdeckt. War, glaube ich, auch ein Flugschreiber noch. Na egal. Gehen wir noch mal hin.
Kore.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise. You'll see a wide cavity on the instrument. That piece should fit right in.
Aloy, let us see your handiwork.
I think it's good to go.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade. Away from here, not onto us.
Hey, who's Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora! Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with these chargers?
Nora's fighting the chargers!
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them! Hey,
Ups. Ja, da bin ich glaube ich schon mal vorbeigekommen, bin aber dann weitergelaufen. War's das schon? Ah, aber die haben auch manchmal kleine Maschinenkerne. So, Stürmer ist noch einer. Ah, da hinten ist noch einer.
That's the last of the chargers. Let's find out what those Danach they're doing here. Hair is thick with this heat.
Next time, Patacto, you follow orders. Head round to the rocks, draw them away. Your orders. Only they did.
How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Patacto, this must be the Nora who defeated Regala at the Grove.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders, and orders are within me.
Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
Glad you made it, Aloy. So, here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here? Start where Meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
Okay, I'm on it. There. Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
Back at Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. I thought I should have sided with Regala. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
Good question.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah. But should it be?
Anyone,
You hear
please!
that?
Meet to the rescue again.
There you are.
I think
We're
the child's
safe
in
now.
that ancient
No!
wreck.
There's machines out there!
I'm ready to fight!
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Oh no. One of these things.
Er hat mich gesehen.
Brace yourself.
Grab the ammo! I could use a hand here!
Oh fuck. So. Oh shit.
Crasher. The more the merrier.
Shit.
There's no ammo for this. Care of that Stormbird.
Irgendwo noch verstecken können, damit ich würde mal eben gerne die Sturmkanone erst abnehmen. Genau, die Sturmkanone möchte im eben Gast gerne. Oh shit. Wo ist er? Da ist er, okay. Jetzt komm schon. Steh auf. Ups.
That was a fight to remember. Well done, Aloy.
Das ist schon für so einen kleinen Auftrag oder ja, Sidequest, ja, so ein Nebendingsi. Sturmvogel Primärnerv. Okay, hoffentlich habe ich auch eine. Hoffentlich konnte ich die Sturmkanone absprengen.
I should check on Yara and the kid.
Damit es auch gelohnt hat, damit ich für meinen Auftrag da die Donnerkäferer da. Schade, hat wohl doch nicht funktioniert. Donnerkäfer Primärnerv. Das heißt, ich brauche noch Frostklauen, den Frostklauen Primärnerv und Frostklauen Beutelgewebe. Hoffentlich klappt das mit nur einer Frostklaue. Und da hinten blitzt noch irgendwo rum, je nachdem, wo die Sturmkanone hingeflogen ist. Schade, habe ich wohl nicht irgendwie nicht abgesprengt. Oder sie ist irgendwo hingeflogen, wo ich es jetzt nicht finden kann. Passiert auch ab und zu mal, dass die ein bisschen weiter wegfliegen.
I'll gather these while I can.
So scared.
You gave us all a scare. Okay, little one. You're all right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Hush. You're safe. Just give me a minute with my friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
At ease, soldier. Those machines would have finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it. I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could help.
About that. Take this. You deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and Meat.
What a team. Stay safe, Yara.
And you as well. It's okay.
Nur einen Fertigkeitspunkt, das ist schon. Also dafür, dass wir. Irgendwas ist da hingefallen. Und ich kann es jetzt nicht aufsammeln.
So scared.
You gave us all a scare.
Ja, okay, war ein Plasma-Präzisionspfeil. Ich dachte, es wäre was anderes gewesen. Oder hat gehofft, es wäre noch irgendein anderes Teil.
My arm hurts.
We'll get you taken care of. I promise.
Schade, die Sturmkanone wäre eben cool gewesen, weil ich die halt eben für die Upgrades brauche. Noch einmal eine Platzrunde drehen und gucken, ob sie nicht doch irgendwo hingeditscht ist. Nee, anscheinend nicht. Hab sie wohl doch nicht abgesprengt und... Oder hab sie zerstört, kann auch sein. Passiert. Ich sage immer, machen wir noch irgendwas Kleines, aber das entpuppt sich ja hier immer als irgendwas. Killermaschinen erledigen, ne? Das hört sich auch wieder so nach so viel Kämpfen an. Das Fortdauern, da brauche ich, glaube ich, noch so eine Marke für. Entdecken wir noch irgendwas. Gut, das hier das ist wahrscheinlich nur das Dash, den ich nicht entdeckt habe. Versunkene Höhle, die Furche. Da ist das noch nicht abgeschlossen. Müssen wir noch durchtauchen und... Flugschreiber. Hier ist auch noch irgendwas Unbekanntes. Holen wir uns noch den Flugschreiber. Ist irgendwo ein Lagerfeuer in der Nähe? Es gab, glaube ich, auch noch irgendwo eine Siedlung, die ich noch nicht entdeckt hatte. Wo war das nochmal? Ich habe jetzt gerade so verpeilt. Da ist. Weil die Flugschreiber können wir ja auch noch abgeben. Gibt es ja auch noch was für.
There's another locator signal for the recording here. There's this. Machines took control of that plane and flew it into the ground.
Ist ja irgendwo eine Metallblume, die ich nur... Ja, genau. Hier ist sogar noch eine Metallblume.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Eben habe ich doch noch gesehen, die war doch gar nicht so weit weg, die Metallblume. Oder? Da ist eine, es war zwar nicht die ich eben gesehen habe. Nee, bin jetzt gerade so verpeilt. Nee, es wird auch Zeit zum Aufhören. Aber irgendwie lässt mich die Sucht lässt mich dann nur hier das Ding meinen. Die wollte ich. Die Sucht lässt mich nicht aufhören. Hier war ich schon mal, aber warum ist die noch mal zu? Okay. Verstehe ich jetzt nicht. Ich erinnere mich noch daran, dass ich hier irgendwie unten... Ich habe noch irgendwas anderes hier gesucht. Warum ist die nochmal zugewachsen? Egal. Nochmal hier hin und speichern und dann war es das für heute. Wie gesagt, demnächst machen wir noch so ein bisschen Endgame-Content. Die Aufträge natürlich noch so ein paar Sachen entdecken. Maschinenstreit lernen. Also ein paar Streams gibt's noch.